Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and the ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place include your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
I'm flattered, but you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite... So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
What are you talking about?
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps... did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil I'm sure you already know, vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their
You kinda look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting,
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished... Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you
No offense, but you're being overly generous. You don't have any hidden agenda, do you?
I understand the skepticism, but I simply wanted to express my gratitude for... Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect from a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organ. Just some rumors circling around.
No worries. I don't scare you.
Guess I was worried for nothing. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles made. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting. Especially, after all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next...
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
This guy seems arrogant.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird!
Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet!
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right, of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
You're an esteemed member of Top.
Offense is the best defense.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle. Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be...
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal...
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing.
No one's responsible for your wallet except...
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost. Is that why you jumped to accuse others?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this.
I really... But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
I still have some doubts.
Regardless of what really happened, he should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrong.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me...
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Anyone else?
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place. I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
One day, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher...
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
You're actually sharing such advanced...
No need to thank me. If anything, you should thank furthermore. From what I've learned, the power within your eyes goes far beyond this. That's why I waited until now to tell you. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I've been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this...
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow, but you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, one of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. Take your time in the journeys ahead.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction. Let's keep moving. The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Not good.
Glad to see you're well enough to crack jokes. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Really? Can you carry me right now?
Let's...
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Get back!
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me.
It's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's get... Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism. It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an outstanding proxy such as yourself.
Take this.
In position. Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Thanks, but all I did was dodge.
Nimbly evading an enemy's attack is an important skill. As for combat, leave that to us. Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode. Master Proxy, we've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
Get lost!
right, that's all of them. Let us return and open... The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was
excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? It's back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive, and I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered. And of course, this hinges on one condition.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction, we could give him a call? But he didn't leave us his contact information. Odd, right?
Maybe he left a puzzle for...
You've been watching too many movies, Wise. We need to separate fiction from... Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and he said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me. I get it now. This guy watches way too many detectives. Anyway, let's try...
Aha! It's you! The manager of my favorite video store. I've been waiting for you to contact me.
Actually, I have a favor to ask.
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction, but if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle?
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Do Gardening Shop in Lumina Square. You've arrived, my...
Another waste of... This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated... About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress? I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Wait, seriously?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully, even as
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? You didn't have a fallout over some big argument, did you?
No, we never argued. She's been gone so long.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way, or I digress. That's all for today. Have fun at the auction.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
It's been a...
Lies, deception, betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one. You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Chosen one.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction. In return, I'll offer you some compensation.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh?
Yes, you! If you're—
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained in... And you? Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. His financials...
Ugh, what rotten luck. I won't back down this time.
Let's raise the bid a little.
Such a small amount?
The start of an auction is crucial. Your opponent is determined to win, so...
You should just give...
Good luck to you.
Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
A solid move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price.
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it...
That's right. The Denny's in our pocket is our biggest advantage.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable. Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece? Anyone who loves his... Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million Denny's!
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, mistaken. Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has riff. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young...
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no.
This young lady is certainly very going 3 times. Sold for 1 billion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please feel free to unwind in the...
The coffee here is drinkable.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
The coffee here is drink.
You have a strange look on you, despite her ruthless exterior. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Not at all.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward, but the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
I didn't really believe you.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth. I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back! Up next at our auction is tonight's showpiece. Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item. Yet,
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts.
Robe of Heroes. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of...
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless... So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
this man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy. All I want is that...
What a pity. We both have our sights set on the same item. It seems there is no hope of us coming to an accord.
I'd suggest taking a less direct approach with someone like Hartman, lest he prey on your weaknesses.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Actually, I know the secrets of that robe.
Really? So there is something more to the robe.
Our opponent seems quite astute, Master Proxy. Let's avoid anything that might raise suspicion.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground.
My time is valuable, my friend. If I offer you a token of appreciation.
In that case, if I were to give...
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while. All right, since I can't... But let me be clear. No match for it.
Well, the mayor gave us a substantial amount of Denny's.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message. Look up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on?
Mommy, I'm scared.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy, look...
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone...
How uncouth.
You! When did you...
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
I can't believe he's here. Forgive me, Master Proxy.
You might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do? I see. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideas. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or... Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice.
Mockingbird has... you know, it's nothing. In any case, I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuit. However, this path lies within the hollow.
Let's head straight there.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Hugo believes
Eagles may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
There are so many ethereals. They don't seem to be phasing me at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Answers. Stay calm, Master Proxy. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if you let us through on purpose. Stay calm now. Stand still. This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon. It should be this way. Are they from the auction? Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into rock, and as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading. I'm unsure if he has a partner now.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners.
True. That could make things trickier. Regardless, Master Proxy, although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, our main focus now is locating... Stay calm now. Stand still. Stay calm now. He should be nearby.
Long time no see, traitor.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Beyond reason!
Both of you, enough already!
Master Proxy. Are you all right, Master Proxy?
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't using EOS. I thought...
Rest assured, manager, I'll never point my weapon at us for that oath. He has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrade.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What are you denying?
Thought we were in for... If you value your lives...
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen.
Cut the crap. Whatever your business is.
Pay our dough. This is not even the current mayor of New... Am I correct? Mr. Mayflower Watchdog.
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We bear...
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh?
Unfortunately, they've already worn my patience thin. Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry! I'm so sorry!
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you! You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty... Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many... I'm merely delivering...
It is not our place to I know I will not sway you. I will stop you.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me.
You talk too much.
I have you now.
Do you two have to fight?
My apologies, dear man, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Shut up!
Run, are we?
I'll bite your throat out!
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important up.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps, by faith, do you mean something asinine and hilarious? Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world. And there are times when it becomes necessary to... Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause, but not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Are you okay, Lycon?
My apologies, Master Proxy. Before Hugo and I found it, he took us under his wing when we were in dire straits. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints.
I've been curious for a while now. What caused you two to split?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, and one of them was a disastrous one. Hugo. Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially... You know what? Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. As your friend, I'll give you one lap, otherwise the day will come. My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always, after shouldering a mountain of injustice, and that setback that Mockingbird suffered, turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought he took advantage of me. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refused. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that, in any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice.
A pleasure to speak. Lycon has already filled me in. I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to...
No. You've done well.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Not long ago, I received a
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled. If anyone attempts to use it as a weapon, this is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the...
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But, it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at, plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority...
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report. You're here! All right, let's get started.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried in the thick of all the fighting. I turned back, and luckily, I managed to defeat them. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and it's just human nature. Yes, that thing is right. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this!
Are you okay, Julian? Don't be so down.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just... even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point. But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists.
We meet again, Master I imagine you've already managed to get about some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
So you know about that?
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially...
All right.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient...
Well, you know...
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the Hollows.
Hang on. What did...
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Don't tell me you don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated too. Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon too.
How should I put this?
I get it. like you're ashamed. Relax. I'm with you. Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Faith, then I just can't. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news. Proxy, you're here.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And what's with the new outfit, Anby?
I'm here to investigate that incident. I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps them so. To gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
This is my friend, Vivian.
Anby, one of the Cunning Hare's most powerful members. And Trigger. And oh... You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Era.
I see. Seems you're...
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless... You're going into a Hollow? Proxy, you...
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered
Huh. Aren't you that lady from...
Hello.
Vivian, are you alright?
What's wrong, Vivian?
It's nothing. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Anby from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. Alright. I'm going to exchange some information.
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us? It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something? It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, Let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find her missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here? We are here to look for something too. Something extremely important.
Leave it to me, Anby.
New Eridu's future may well depend on it.
Sounds right. Adjusting for wind. The melody of combat. I'm on it. Recalibrating.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating? Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. How far what I'm investigating has something to do with it?
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
A perfect conduit. Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Copy.
This is the place.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time. I know it might. I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag. A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seem worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna. Her location should still be safe. I hope so.
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened? I guess this was her final scam. There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. If it's okay, tell her... Don't worry. Thank you. You're a good kid.
She was betting that. So, you were aware of this the whole time? Yes. Because I saw it. You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth!
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry. Every time it's the same. In the end, There's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone. Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed? In my memories, this has happened countless times already. Why can I only see this misfortune? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Mind the blind spots.
Proxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Ether vision activated. Down strategy. Wait over. You're in my sight. The target's weary. Target locked. Outbound. Quick shot. This bullet will reach its mark. Right on cue. I won't back down.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Master Proxy.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
I don't mind at all. That's just who you...
I've always considered this ability.
It's not a curse.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belonging. Looks like it isn't in here. Strange, there's nothing in here. This is it. But I don't know what the...
Well, hello, Master. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your...
Hang on. Did you say
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to...
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get...
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that... So, disclosing our identities to you is essential.
But Lycon said that you're very dangerous.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past. And Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, we all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example, people from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to... Of course, besides wealth, there's also somebody has to do something to tilt. And thus Mockingbird was born, if you ask me.
All right, that makes sense. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, as you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like... And the most crucial part of this whole game, the Sacrifice Core, is currently... We share the same goal for the moment. How about this? If you still... He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone isn't... Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along.
Well, if you're willing to let my...
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you. Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, and I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've... In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast? Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him!
Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled!
He has no right to live under the same roof as us!
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, like Hugo here, who is willing to murder his only true... Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But...
It's all over now, and the results are off. As for the rest of you...
But Father! Before this, I was number one!
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. This is all for your own good. Do you understand?
Yes,
Soon, it'll all be over.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. If I were to head back now, I probably wouldn't be able to fall asleep. You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people. Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet. I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura. And ours just so happen to be extremely compatible. By the way, you asked me before about Hugo, but judging from his eye colors, I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then and just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness.
So, what's your...
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him. It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
You're right.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled. And he said we'd get along great. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any...
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you.
I'm really curious to see all that.
Splendid. Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch. Hugo said he had some preparations to do before...
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence. Or perhaps you are actually stalking.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. It really has been too long.
Indeed. That was a long time ago.
Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name, then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right. I promise.
That sounded pretty forced.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companion. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, I take action. In position.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path.
The generator room should be nearby. Over here. Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity.
Just leave that problem to me.
Wise, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to you.
Thank you very much, Master The circuit is fixed. We should...
Wait up. Wait a second. It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. Could it be... your Lord Phaethon? Impossible. There's no way. I mean... you're an incredible proxy, sure.
That's me. I'm Faith.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon! I've been your biggest fan for years now! Goodness me! Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along! Could you... I mean, if you're willing...
Anything you want, but let's get out of the hollow first, alright?
Oh! Okay, sorry. I guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting some...
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving.
The door's finally open.
The proxy. It's Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went to wake up.
Stay normal.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination. Your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
In position.
Difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon. Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. Suggestion. Split up and...
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups?
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to...
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Anby's got a point. Hugo,
You just want to be alone with your Lord Faithin, don't...
Huh? That's not it!
Alright, sounds like a plan. It's all decided.
If Master Proxy says so, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Lord Faithin, there are too many ethereals here. Lord Faithin, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time. Sure enough, Lord Faithin and I share a deeper Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me, somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Faithin. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
No, this isn't a dream.
Not only is Lord Faithin incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Faithin fan until my very last breath.
I'm happy to hear that.
Lord Faithin is my light, the one who saved me in my darkest, and you probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
No, you're not a bother at all. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Faithin makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each.
There are too many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem.
Now you pay.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up.
I don't think being gifted is a...
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart, but he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life, so then Lycon, you must hold his chain tight, and when necessary, to choke him.
You've become slow, or maybe you've been on guard against me. Looks like I was right, Lycon. I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird, I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me.
Great, it worked!
That was loud.
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you?
I'd never do that.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I'm...
If that's the case, Miss Vivian.
Okay. All right.
So, how...
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for some reason.
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was Vivian really likes you, whether you're faith in or just wise. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on.
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never under I stayed true to my words. Until my father. Man, I hated, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, if I'd killed him first, then none of those... After that, I realized...
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about? Children of Devils. I still haven't found it. Turns out, in that story, the children of devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Roger.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken,
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
if it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least sacrifices may still be hibernating. But the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them, and that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice.
It's that annoying old man.
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You were from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly, if only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along.
As expected of a Wolf-Thyran, you are very perceptive.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that.
Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops.
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat.
You... What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body. Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Flip the switch.
A deep clean.
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it?
My apologies.
You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops. Oh, you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, let this pain sink in.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't? My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins.
I know you. You're...
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible.
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? I actually...
Vivian, everything I did was now. I'm going to kill this man who stole...
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it...
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing,
Even if it means selling your soul. Know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu.
If that happens,
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants, for a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. Someone has to do it.
Hugo, it's not too...
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, all the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice, Mockingbird has never really changed anything. None of it matters.
But even so, you shouldn't be...
Sorry, Proxy, but this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer. Because sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws rending, so I will bloody my hands. It's about time you kneel. Not bad.
What the score?
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Keep focused. I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
There isn't. This is the final lesson I'll impart to you.
Stay calm now.
Those who cannot truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Faithin alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes...
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Master Proxy.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I just...
Lord Vathan, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't see...
Hugo.
That's a hollow down there. If you need.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd...
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but I believe he's still with us.
I feel the same.
I'm terribly sorry. It is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know...
I'm sorry,
Same, but it doesn't matter, and he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see. Lord Vathan.
I just got back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. It's just... General Chop mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for some time now. We haven't heard from her for a while either.
Maybe she's been busy with something lately. You know, like a mission.
On a mission? But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you. That's what this is starting to worry me now. Oh, if only her squad mates were with her.
I am the Eye of Obel. I've got your back. I am the Eye of Obel. I've got your back.
Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Is it time to clock out? Need something? Huh? You sure you want me to join?
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind. Recalibrating.
Target practice.
Yeah, suspicious ether fluctuations over there. Ether vision activate. You're not fine. The target's exposed. Recalibrating.
Full opening.
Equipment inspection complete. Ready for action. Yeah. That's Soldier 11?
Take out that sniper!
I won't let you take her!
My bullets are one with the wind.
I won't miss. With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
Soldier 11! No, damn it. You should have been no match for her. What?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
Hello.
Is it you? The one who contacted me on Internaut?
Yep.
Huh?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internaut who... But I have to admit, even though I can't see your face,
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening, but you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
So... you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about...
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
Let me take a good look at your movements.
Roger.
Ether vision activate.
There it goes. Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that. Recalibrating. I see now. There's no mistaking it. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a You and Soldier 11. The way you fight and use ether, it's...
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities, how could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically, delivered by storks, so making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass-produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're...
I was trying to say it in a more...
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in and what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, with Silver Company gone, or so I thought, until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation?
Time to pin them down. Engaging, adjusting for wind. Get behind me. Got you covered. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now.
My bullets are one with the wind.
There's both. Fracture.
You're in my sight. Fire support ready. Adjusting for wind. The target's weary.
Anby, what is that?
Yeah, that's the old Silver Squad uniform.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever. Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ouch. Give me some meds, eh? You're the worst of any defect! I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves, too? Be gentle! Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot. Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right? There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name. But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. pretty, and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you. What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could but why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was... Hey! What do you think you're doing? You startled me. Alright, fine. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
This place is cold.
I sensed the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too. Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey! That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me. Good, that's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized these up-and-coming soldiers weren't any different from me. And that's when I met her. She bought me as a trophy girl, cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? Then, out of the blue, she told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Trigger!
Say no more. I've got it. Time to pin them down. Recalibrating.
Stop this bullet. Will reach its mark.
Now we're at your command. Neutralize.
Pierce through.
Time to pin them down. Support in position.
Quick shot.
That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious even. Sometimes I wonder, If I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu, and sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, these I had to learn the hard way. Year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and—
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time.
All right, I'm returning.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop.
Soldier 11! Wait! I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Hey, go contact you-know-who. Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun. I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been.
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that!
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only— Of course, I understand. Sometime the stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not
And who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get.
I can see you're doing much better now. But
her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Yeah. Having one more mouth to feed won't hurt.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops. I mean Trigger.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, Manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the Defense Force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods. Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back. Not so fast, Anby. Oh.
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles looked spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me.
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me.
But that's the truth. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who reached she had a new captain and new comrades. So I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger.
What?
Tell me, if you were me—
If I were you— Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought.
So...
But I'm not you, Anby. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put that evil tech must never resurface. But before that...
Apologize?
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind.
In that case...
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either, but I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Nicole?
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit,
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more More like compensating General Chalk than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me.
I see. Okay.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Anby. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cutting hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way...
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force
piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and I'll contact some of my sources.
Who's there?
Anby! It's you!
Yeah, it's me.
Nonsense! Where did you hear something like that? Darn it, that Billy! I'll scratch up.
I'm touched. Thank you, Nekomata.
Don't be! And no thanking me!
I heard you even prepared a gift for me?
A gift? Well, yeah, I did. But it's not like I made it just for you or anything. Here you go.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough... this is...
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll-making kit and was gonna, but it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body.
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take...
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't...
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the...
All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about...
Ooh, Lady Nekomata.
Not now?
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby.
Are you...
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you.
I'm Anby.
No. I don't recall anyone named Anby. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see.
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called... We went to an arcade, did some shopping. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes. I had a great time. Still,
that's our model soldier for ya. Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate. So you can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. And that...
What's this?
It's... very cute.
Please, keep it safe until...
Don't worry. If it means that much...
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night.
I remember you from earlier today.
It's...
Sorry. It seems my memories...
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin? Is that...
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other.
I don't like that name.
Yes. You've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified?
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to... There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one.
And that was you, Anna? As you said,
I'm not Anna. They devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But... the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little...
How could they issue such a ruthless order?
That's the point, Harin. Are we...
But Bangbu aren't humans.
That's what they said too. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't.
Would you have followed their order?
No. I would have executed the officers who...
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. So, eventually, I realized that
All the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech. And according to a movie Wise loaned me from the store, this is only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours, I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I might survive. But if the worst comes, so just forget this conversation.
No, Anby. You're being so—
It's almost midnight.
Anby. What is this place?
Your name. Good night. Sorry. I must have been talking.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
There's actually something I need to take care of.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a—
Plus, Anby, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should—
Even if that were the case, it's still my—
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And I don't want to lose anything or anyone important. Take me back in that hollow and help me smash up that weird lab.
Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it on to the cunning hairs, but right now.
Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear?
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. Long time no see. Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain, I thought I'd never see you again.
Anby, you look like a character straight out of a movie right now.
I never thought I'd be back in this uniform.
Your fighting style seems to have changed.
Old memories are coming back to this uniform.
You look so intimidating like this. The new you is so reliable, Anby.
The past me was reliable too.
That's true. Enemy's tough. Be careful.
Orders received.
You don't need to be so formal.
Outbound.
That needs to be destroyed.
I never expected to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
I'm heartbroken, Anby. Here I was thinking this.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it.
This is so weird. These Ambys.
Weird.
Twiggy.
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put...
No. That's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours.
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary You said it yourself. These sisters of... It's a real shame, you know? Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter, but it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have a Anby. Captain Anby. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of just think what such an army could do. Nobody. Me? I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for wasting... Captain.
This is not my... I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted. Get out of here! What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect.
I want to thank you for letting me be born.
Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat.
Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II.
The current you feels really familiar.
ZZZ, I never expected to be able to face you like this. Stay safe. Show no mercy, even if our opponent is twiggy. Huzzah!
That's my line.
I shouldn't miss this feeling.
At least,
don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Anby. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died. I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, and I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable.
Sure thing. As for what comes next...
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Anby? What's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Oboe Squad can take over from here now that everything's done. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
What a dilemma. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech, or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again. You're right. I nearly caved there. What would I do without you? Thanks.
Well, time for this proxy to clock out for the day. I'll be waiting for you at the video store. Stop by soon, Anby.
I've made up my mind.
Oh, red chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did.
No, there's a smell.
Eating burgers doesn't make you smell.
Exactly. Proxy, when did you get here?
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough condition.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
So her body's recovered?
Not quite. I asked Anby out today to chat with her. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Anby.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful?
Hadine's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to... I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is...
the target of we won't be meeting again. But once she turns her hatred towards something, Harin is so pure. She's like
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
Sure. Stop by.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like. Like that.
This'll cost extra. Save your strength, Anby. Recalibrating. Suppressing fire. Ether vision activate. Wide open. Coming down. Save your strength, Anby. Recalibrating.
Sound strategy.
This will cost extra.
Stay safe.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Wanna recharge?
A little kid. Ready. Take this! Show no mercy. Adjusting for wind. Pierce rate. We're suppressing fire. The melody of combat.
Right on cue.
Support in position.
He won't back down.
Pierce rate low. Quick shot.
Mind the voltage.
Show no mercy. My bullets are one with the wind. Perfect shot. Make it fun for me. Take the shot. Recalibrating.
Sound strategy.
Wata.
Mind the blind spot.
Recalibrating. This will cost extra. Go for it. I'll pierce right through.
Right on cue.
Time to pin them down. Show no mercy.
Quick shot. Mind the bullpen.
Guess I'll do it myself.
Take the shot.
Not so tough now, huh? Careful, it's still kicking. The melody of combat.
This bullet will reach its mark. I won't back down. Off balance.
Let's play a little.
Don't hesitate. No escape.
Let's make it quick.
Recalibrating. Solid strategy.
Get behind me.
A sound strategy.
Time to pin them down.
Wide open.
That's pretty cold, even for me.
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me.
But that's the truth. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel's squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who reached she had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger.
What?
Tell me, if you were me—
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So...
But I'm not you, Anby. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put that evil tech must never resurface. But before that...
Apologize?
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah. That's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind.
In that case,
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either, but I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Nicole?
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit,
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chalk than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me.
I see. Okay.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Anby. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cunning hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way...
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force
piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and I'll contact some of my sources.
Who's there?
Anby! It's you!
Yeah, it's me.
Nonsense! Where did you hear something like that? Darn it, that Billy. I'll scratch up.
I'm touched. Thank you, Nekomata.
Don't be. And no thanking me.
I heard you even prepared a gift for me?
A gift? Well, yeah, I did. But it's not like I made it just for you or anything. Here you go.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough... this is...
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll-making kit and was gonna, but it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body.
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take...
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't...
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the...
All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about...
Ooh, Lady Nekomata.
Not now?
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby.
Are you...
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you...
I'm... Anby.
No. I don't recall anyone named Anby. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see.
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called... We went to an arcade, did some shopping. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes. I had a great time. Still,
that's our model soldier for ya. Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate. So you can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. And that...
What's this?
It's... very cute.
Please, keep it safe until...
Don't worry. If it means that much...
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night.
I remember you from earlier today.
It's...
Sorry. It seems my memories...
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin? Is that...
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other.
I don't like that name.
Yes. You've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified?
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to... There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one.
And that was you, Anna? As you said,
I'm not Anna. They devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But... the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little...
How could they issue such a ruthless order?
That's the point, Harin. Are we...
The Bangbu aren't humans.
That's what they said too. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't.
Would you have followed their order?
No. I would have executed the officers who...
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech. And according to a movie Wise loaned me from the store, this is only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. The I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours, I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I might survive. But if the worst comes, so just forget this conversation.
No, Anby. You're being so—
It's almost midnight.
Anby. What is this place?
Your name. Good night. Sorry. I must have been talking.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
There's actually something I need to take care of.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a—
Plus, Anby, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should—
Even if that were the case, it's still my—
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And I don't want to lose anything or anyone important. Take me back in that hollow and help me smash up that weird lab.
Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it on to the cunning hairs, but right now.
Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear?
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. Long time no see. Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain, I thought I'd never see you again.
Anby, you look like a character straight out of a movie right now.
I never thought I'd be back in this uniform.
Your fighting style seems to have changed.
Old memories are coming back to this uniform.
You look so intimidating like this. The new you is so reliable, Anby.
The past me was reliable too.
That's true. Enemy's tough. Be careful.
Orders received.
You don't need to be so formal.
Outside.
That needs to be destroyed.
I never expected to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
I'm heartbroken, Anby. Here I was thinking this.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it.
This is so weird. These Ambys.
Weird.
Twiggy.
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put...
No. That's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours.
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary reasons. You said it yourself. These sisters of... It's a real shame, you know? Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter, but it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have a Anby. Captain Anby. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of just think what such an army could do. Nobody. Me? I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for wasting... Captain.
This is not my... I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted. Get out of here!
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect.
I want to thank you for letting me be born. You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II. The current you feels really familiar.
ZZZ, I never expected to be able to face you like this. Show no mercy, even if our opponent is twiggy. Huzzah!
That's my line.
I shouldn't miss this feeling.
At least...
Don't push yourself, understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Anby. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died. I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, and I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable.
Sure thing. As for what comes next...
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Anby? What's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Oboe Squad can take over from here now that everything's done. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
What a dilemma. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech, or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again. You're right. I nearly caved there. What would I do without you? Thanks.
Well, time for this proxy to clock out for the day. I'll be waiting for you at the video store. Stop by soon, Anby.
I've made up my mind. Oh, red chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating
burgers. Don't have a smell. Even if they did.
No, there's a smell.
Eating burgers doesn't make you smell.
Exactly. Proxy, when did you get here?
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough condition.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
So her body's recovered?
Not quite. I asked Anby out today to chat with her. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Anby.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful?
Hadine's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to... I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is... the target of we won't be meeting again. But once she turns her hatred towards something, Harin is so pure. She's like
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
Sure. Stop by.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like. Like that.
This'll cost extra.
Save your strength, Anby. Recalibrating. Suppressing fire. Ether vision activate. Wide open. Coming down.
왔다.
Save your strength, Anby. Recalibrating.
Sound strategy.
This will cost extra.
Stay safe.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Wanna recharge?
Take this! Show no mercy. Adjusting for wind. Pierce rate. We're suppressing fire. The melody of combat.
Right on cue.
Support in position.
I won't back down.
Pierce rate. Quick shot.
Mind the voltage.
Show no mercy. My bullets are one with the wind. Perfect shot. Make it fun for me. Take the shot. Recalibrating.
Sound strategy.
Recalibrating. This will cost extra. Go for it. I'll pierce right through.
Right on cue.
Time to pin you down. Show no mercy. Quick shot.
Mind the bullpen.
Guess I'll do it myself.
Take the shot.
Not so tough now, huh? Careful, it's still kicking. The melody of combat. This bullet will reach its mark.
I won't back down. Off balance.
Let's play a little.
Don't hesitate. No escape.
Let's make it quick.
Recalibrating. Solid strategy.
Get behind me.
A sound strategy.
Time to pin them down.
Wide open.